Hi. Let's see. If there's anything I can develop before we get started. Nope. How you doing, Cat Hero? I know it says Thursday, but just shh. Shh.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
I like playing as MSF soldiers for these kinds of missions, personally.
Survival. Survival.
As you're probably aware, this is a Fulton recovery mission. Be careful you don't shoot and kill any prisoners by accident, and don't forget to take the recovery kit with you. I'd suggest arming yourself with a tranquilizer gun just to be safe, so you don't kill any prisoners.
Oh boy. Let's thin out some of these
Since
tapes.
it was founded, my country has not
While the
once
bit
been able
rate's
to choose
flat.
its own path. First Spain, then America. Over 100 years of this.
I know.
In the 19th century, an American mercenary named William Walker seized power in Nicaragua.
I'd heard he exploited rivalries between the political parties.
Even after we expelled him, the Americans sent in their Marines under the pretext of quelling political unrest.
And the real reason?
To intimidate the government and thwart the construction of the Nicaragua Canal.
I thought the U.S. already has the rights to build a canal in Nicaragua.
They never intended to build a canal there. They'd already started digging in Panama. A canal in Nicaragua would break up the Panama Canal's monopoly. Reason enough for America to stick its nose into our affairs.
They snagged the rights so nobody else could build there.
It was General Sandino who finally stood up to los Yankees. General Sandino waged a guerrilla war against the Marines, at last driving them out. He was a true hero, and to us Sandinistas, like a father. But when they pulled out, the Americans left us something to remember them by.
The National Guard.
Yes, La Guardia. In name, a peacekeeping force, but in reality, Commander Somoza's personal army, answering to no one else. Unable to stay silent, General Sandino went to protest and was assassinated by Somoza as he made his way home. It was then that Somoza and Los Sapos began to eat our country alive from the inside.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
It has been 40 years since the Somoza family became the rulers of Nicaragua. With La Guardia at their command,
Right?
no one can challenge them.
Literally
Came
just
here on the run
knock
from
off
the National
Meryl.
Guard, right?
See,
That's what I
they
thought the
took
first time I played
everything.
this.
Our land, our homes, our jobs.
Now belong to Somoza.
See, the law too. He's even got the judges in his pocket. You defy
Just wait till
him,
you see Huey.
you face death. Everyone bows and scrapes before La Guardia. Even then you might get a beating if they are in a bad mood.
And you're trying to change things.
That's not all. These Somozas have used their power to line their pockets. They confiscate people's land and hand it to members of the Somoza family. By now, close to half the farmland in Nicaragua is theirs. We were powerless until... You remember the earthquake 2 years ago?
Yeah, I heard the capital was hit pretty hard.
We lost Managua, our capital city. People sent aid from all around the world. Tears of sorrow turned to tears of joy. Yet almost all of it was embezzled by the Somozas. They sold out those who'd lost everything for money. They feasted on our country's suffering. Public resentment is at the boiling point. The Somozas' days are numbered. We will see to it.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. That's enough for now. Fulton. Don't really need grenades, do I? Oh, see? Do I have
Your current
multiple
objective
overlays?
is to retrieve the researchers.
Used to playing this again.
Somebody there?
Nope. No one here.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter
Full
is
ton of
complete.
recovery, yeah. Recover everyone. How I like to play this game. And 5 for that matter. Just knock out everyone. Extract them. And explore. Let's go.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. You did it! Keep it up!
I love that it works in buildings in this game. I love it so much. And how fast it is.
I got a report in from the R&D team. They finished plans for a new Hex-type plant, and today they're gonna start construction on the first block. Can't wait to finally say goodbye to this scrap heap. Only thing is, we don't have nearly enough GMP. We'll need to recruit more soldiers to get more GMP. You know what to do, Snake. Snake, you're north of the village. The truck carrying the nukes is heading towards the heart of the mountain. That's its final destination. We've got no intel on what lies beyond, so stay sharp.
Snake, to the north of the village is a bridge that crosses a hydraulic pipe. Though normally the bridge is not used by people, if you slip, you will fall straight to the bottom of the valley. Be careful.
What's a channel doing here?
It is not for irrigation. They are hydroelectric pipes. I wonder if they run into Irasu's Crater Lake. Normally they would build a reservoir at the bottom of the valley, but it was probably too dangerous. Los Cantos means Sword Peak. You should be able to see across the Irasu mountain range from there. There are not as many big trees at that elevation, and you will probably be well above the mist.
It'll be tough to hide up there.
You're not thinking about the scenery right now, are you?
Not while I'm surrounded by bad guys.
You should have seen it when the country was at peace. I know you would have been impressed.
Well, that'll be our reward for a successful mission. Sound good?
Wonderful. Thank you, Snake. There is an old fort around there.
What is it, boss? You sound upset.
Well, you see, it was built during the Civil War.
Let me guess. Disputes between Costa Rica's political parties escalated into all-out conflict.
See, conflict that cost my grandparents their lives. The most senseless sort of war. Countrymen mindlessly slaughtering their own. That fort is a reminder of that senselessness.
Sadly ironic, given who's occupying it now.
That war was the reason Costa Rica abolished the army. Please, Snake, get them out of our country.
I intend to. Chico says there's a bridge north of the village.
Yes, a narrow one, for crossing the pipe. On the other side of that is the road the trucks use, though it's collapsed in places.
I'll have nowhere to run if they spot me.
They could be blocking the road, too.
Is there another way?
There is a path along the cliff. After you cross the bridge, there are ruins of a fort on the mountain. Going through there would be a little easier. Once you come to the end of the mountain path, you'll be at the fort. That fort was built during the Civil War. It seems La Cia's troops are occupying it now.
This just gets better and better.
They've got gun turrets set up all around from the looks of it. Attract too much attention, and you'll really stir up the hornet's nest.
Maybe I'll try and find a way around.
You could always commandeer one of the turrets. A little target practice, perhaps?
Just like in Krasnogorye.
Krasno what?
Sorry, just thinking about old times.
Irasu has more than one crater, because he's erupted so many times. I heard most of them filled up with rainwater and became lakes.
Is it just me, or does this hat look like it's photoshopped on?
Yeah, something like that. Hey, I got an idea. When you get to the lake, can you keep an eye out for weird animals for me? People all over the world tell stories about giant monsters living in lakes. Nessie in Loch Ness, Nahuelito in Argentina, Ogopogo in Canada. I can hardly keep track of them all. They say that all these sightings prove dinosaurs do still exist.
But crater lakes are isolated. They're not connected to rivers.
Yeah, but do you know Mokele Mumbembe in the Congo River? He can walk on land. So maybe they moved there from some other lake.
You sure know a lot about UMAs.
There used to be a guy in El Frente who was a hunter. He taught me lots of things. He even said he once went to a place called Isla del Monstruo.
A hunter on Isla del Monstruo.
Someday, I'm gonna be a hunter and catch some rare animals. Right after we restore peace to our land, of course.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you ever hear of the Loch Ness Monster?
Now that one I know. Pretty much everyone's heard of old Nessie.
Great, so I don't have to explain. I think she's a long-lost dinosaur, don't you?
Sure. Why not?
One of the compas gave me a book about it, with photos. It looks exactly like the plesiosaur.
Then why does it only live in Loch Ness?
Well, it probably got cut off from the ocean. Back when Loch Ness was part of the ocean, some plesiosaurs became trapped there when the climate changed. There weren't any mammals there, so no natural predators. Today's Nessie is descended from those plesiosaurs.
Then wouldn't it make sense for there to be monsters in other lakes with similar climates?
Exactly. That's why there's been giant monster sightings in a bunch of other places. Like Nahuelito and Ogopogo. I don't know if there's one in Irasu too, but I know there's definitely something living in Lago Cosipolca.
You mentioned the Nahuelito. What is it?
It's a plesiosaur that lives in Lago Nahuel Huapi in Argentina. It's described a little differently, but I'm
The
sure it's
Hunter.
basically the same creature as Nessie. Except for one thing.
What?
Well, according to one theory, it's the result of a nuclear test back in the 50s.
What? There's no record of a nuclear test in Argentina in the 50s.
At the time, the president, General Juan Perón, was pushing hard to industrialize the country. I wouldn't be surprised if he conducted a top-secret nuclear test before he was overthrown in a coup.
Sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You think? Then maybe Nahuelito really is a dinosaur.
No, I didn't say that.
I mean, it's really pretty obvious.
Wait a minute.
Thanks for clearing that up, boss.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
What about the Ogopogo? And what kind of name is that anyway?
Ogopogo's a monster that lives in Okanagan Lake in Canada. I guess it's an Indian name because it's a legend passed down by the Indians.
A legend, huh? Well, then it's probably not.
There's written records of it too. The first one was in 1872, and there's been more sightings since the start of the 20th century. You starting to get into UMAs too, Snake?
Yeah, maybe.
UMA hunting. Now that's a real man's adventure. What do you say, Snake? After Nicaragua's at peace again, you want to go exploring together?
Well, we'll see. Might not be such a bad life.
Mokele Mumbembe lives in the Congo River. There's nothing mysterious about it, though. It's already been confirmed as a real living dinosaur. The local people know all about it, and when they were shown a drawing of a brontosaurus, every one of them said it was Mokele Mumbembe. When peace returns to Nicaragua, I want to go to the Congo myself.
Well, the revolutionary movement in the Congo ended in failure, you know.
Yeah, I know. I wish we could do something to help, but Africa's awfully far away.
Africa.
Wonder if El Che ever saw Mokele Mumbembe. I wonder if I will.
Well, best to take care of business here before daydreaming about Africa.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Alright guys, today I'm going to tell you about the Loch Ness Monster, how to unlock the Loch Ness Monster in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. So first you go to cassette tapes and you press up, down, left, right, circle, triangle, square, L1, R1, and then you play with the joysticks until Loch Ness come. Okay.
Done with that?
Survival.
Maybe. Ooh. That arm's hurting. I got the shot in yesterday.
Cross the bridge and head north.
Dun 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 dun. Cass! Hi. They have helmets on.
If you had something to stand on, you could probably reach that.
Oh boy, here we go. Oof. That took an embarrassing amount of shots.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Freeze.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I wish it didn't take 2 consoles to do it. Like, wish you could do it split screen. That'd be sick. How do I... Yeah. Oh. Wait. Do this. And then walk into it? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right.
Miller? All right. What? Okay. You have a rocket launcher? Nope.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery subject they got rocket launchers.
Go down, bro. Gonna extract him.
The base is beyond that fort. You've got to get past it somehow.
Freeze.
I love how well this strategy works. Another prisoner.
Wait.
Huh? What are we waiting on?
Can't be imagining things. Wait. Can't be imagining things. What's going on?
Come on, go down, bro.
Rise and shine. We're under attack! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
The enemy's here!
No, what? Snake! Come on, bro. You can't do this to me.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Why on earth did you get on the ladder? The guy was right there.
Hang in there!
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Here he is!
Good job, guys. Oh yeah, this one.
Guys, I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
If that's where they brought the nukes, then the truck we're after should be there. Snake, can you tell which one of the trucks brought the nukes? One of them must have the same license plate as...
Nothing.
Mailing? Mailing? What? Hold on. Okay.
Where are they?
I love this part.
Sunlight!
Hang on, I know there's a special truck.
This is the one. The
Dang
exhaust's
it.
still warm. But the cargo's already been offloaded.
That's not the one I wanted.
Just a minute. This isn't what we agreed on.
It's too late. The changes have already been finalized.
I'm doing this mission again.
You told me it was going to be a deterrent, that we wouldn't have to launch.
I am not arguing with you, Doctor. Our goal is to create the perfect deterrent.
That's why I agreed to help develop it.
However, in order to achieve that perfect deterrent, we must show the world
Otacon
our
is everything
strength.
this guy wishes he
3
was.
key principles ensure effective nuclear deterrence. First, you must have nuclear weapons. Second,
He looks even more
you
like
must never
Otacon in
use
this
them
one.
first. And third, and most important, if someone
Which is what
attacks
tricks you.
you must strike back. Unless we prove beyond a doubt that these three principles work in practice, the world will not accept our new deterrent. And the only way to do that is to show them we're capable of actually launching a nuke.
But isn't deterrence supposed to stop nukes from being used?
Exactly. And so the one we launch will be the last one ever.
I won't let you use my creation like that.
Your creation? That thing wasn't even your idea to begin with. You stole it, didn't you?
From Granin.
Stole it? You're one to talk. You got the idea for bipedal locomotion from the communists in the first place.
You listen to me.
Yeah.
Doc. Keep quiet. Do as I say.
All the Emmerichs
Not
making all the
another
Metal
word
Gears,
about
bro.
Stolen ideas. Should we succeed here, you'll be the toast of the scientific community. And your name will go down in history as champion of both progress and national security.
The hell with that!
Doctor! Unless we prove we're capable of launching, Peace Walker is useless as a deterrent.
You used me!
We used each other. I'll get my old director's job back at headquarters, and you'll finally be able to walk tall among your colleagues.
I won't let you get away with this!
How unfortunate. Guess I'll just have to take your legs for myself. Peace won't just come to us, Doc.
Even though I don't like Huey,
we are going to have to meet
him looking like Otacon and being in a wheelchair makes me feel really sorry for him right here.
Victory.
Hot Coldman. I love this dude's name.
Wait.
Oh yeah. That's why I don't like Huey.
Hey, you okay?
Don't do it!
Snap out of it. Where are the nukes?
He's gonna do it! He's gonna launch a nuke!
Otacon reveals he kills himself. In MGS2. Drowns himself in the family pool. Oh, it's knockoff Shago Hot time. I already played MGS2, bro. Oh yeah, someone didn't pay attention to my streams.
Take him out!
Hey Cass, recognize the design of this? Tell me it ain't the Shago HUD. Except it sings. A weapon to not surpass Metal Gear. You know what bothers me about that line? In Metal Gear 1, it's supposed to be this revolutionary technology. Yet in its prequel, there's a weapon to surpass it. Also, I'm doing that mission again. I just accidentally clicked on the wrong truck. Oh, I was goofing off with it yesterday. Such a fun game. I think I consider it finished. Purposely unfinished, even. No, I haven't streamed it yet. I will after this. After Peace Walker is done.
Cross the bridge and head north.
Because the whole point of it is, oh, play it on Steam. I've thought about it. I have it on Steam. I've considered streaming the, PC version. Especially to get a couple mods in there.
Not this one. Metal Gear.
That joke's worth it.
Mr. Kojima?
Even though we already did these, why not? Mr. Kojima!
Nothing.
Her MGS1 concept art. That's so random.
Where are they?
Sunlight!
Sunlight!
Okay.
This is the one. The exhaust's still warm. The cargo's already been off.
Trying to skip now. Probably. It's probably his birthday. Also, I love that it's canon that Kojima becomes an MSF soldier thanks to MGS5. Dun 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 dun. I totally plan to stream Death Stranding at some point. What failed development? What was that about? Weird. Yeah, it'll be a nice... I hear it's basically a walking simulator, so it'll be nice for like chill streams, I think.
Let's get this mission.
Or maybe not. Yeah, you're a good cat hero.
Sabotaging enemy
Well, I'm
bases
excited
is
either
another
way.
principle of guerrilla warfare. You will need explosives for that.
I
And
really
naturally,
hope
once
these people
they
shut up
detonate,
about an
the enemy
MGS1
will know you're
remake.
there.
I don't
So
want
you
an
need to make
MGS1
sure you have
remake. I
enough
want a Metal
time to
Gear
get
1
to
and 2
safety
remake.
Before they go off. Best to plan your escape route before you go and plant the explosives.
Doom, 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 doom. Yeah.
Destroy all enemy supplies with your C4.
I mean, hopefully they would get some of the old Koji Pro staff.
Freeze!
We could only hope anyway.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I feel like an MGS1 remake would just be like Twin Snakes. Like you'd either have to completely redesign Shadow Moses, or it's gonna be baby mode.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Yeah. Yeah. I do be Fultoning through ceilings and stuff.
Enemies close.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I wonder is there anyone in that upstairs area? If I remember how to get up there. There's a ladder. I'm a genius. Yeah, no big deal.
Head for the... Good job. Return to base.
Maybe I should have a guide up so I don't miss any collectibles. Where are the mods at? Where are the mods at? Mods letting this happen. Mods. We need more GMP. Where are the mods? Oh, cool. We got law. This guide is saying wear the naked camo. I don't know how good that would be.
Careful, Snake. I've never seen anything like that, and I've got no idea how to bring it down. Maybe the scientist knows. However you do it, take that thing out.
Pass. What was
Mod's
the government
dead. Post
thinking,
memes.
building a power plant at the top of a mountain? With no river to replenish the water, the lake would dry up pretty quick.
If it were an ordinary power plant. But the plan called for a pumped storage power plant.
Pumped storage power plant? Kaz mentioned that too. What is that?
It is a facility that generates electricity by pumping water up to the lake, then letting it run back down.
Huh. Seems Sisyphean to me.
If they turned the water into electricity as soon as they had pumped it up, sure. But a pumped storage plant acts as a kind of battery.
A battery?
For instance, they could pump at night when there is surplus electricity and store it for later use. If they need extra power during the day, they can generate it using water pumped up during the night.
I get it. It's a little more difficult to adjust output with thermal or nuclear plants.
The thing is, Costa Rica won't have enough electricity to meet its needs. Right now, there is no surplus.
Maybe that's what put the brakes on the project. Must have played right into the CIA's hands.
Watch out! It's El Galapago. It reduces its body weight by blasting air underneath it. That makes it a lot faster than any tank. It also has a tight turning radius.
Any weak points?
Taking out its boosters could reduce its acceleration. You could also try destroying its machine guns.
I'll give it a shot.
We've lost many compas to that thing.
If I remember
Send it
right,
to the
destroying
scrapyard.
the parts is better than destroying the pod? Or maybe the other way around. These are quicker to reload. Have a bunch of food real quick. We'll see what happens. Pay attention to how he aims, by the way. With the missing eye.
That's an AI weapon. The Pupa. It's fast, so be careful.
Thanks, Huey.
Drive flaps to up. If you destroy the boosters on the left and right, you can stop it from charging at you.
Hog. Crap. Oh, did I bring a supply marker? Okay, good.
You destroyed the machine gun.
I tried to lay down. Sit still so I could shoot you.
Take those lightning rods out. They direct its electroshock attack.
Boosters.
I do be singing though.
There'll be some warning signs when it's coming out.
Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us a support request.
Yeet. You're not gonna use your shocker? Oh, there's another booster. Just noticed.
There it is. The cylindrical pod.
Lay down, lay down. Okay, I don't need to. We're good.
High voltage incoming.
Great. Love it. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Okay, supply marker.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. They'll be sent out
shortly. Nope, leave me alone, shock units. Lay down, Snake! Jesus! Destroy it! Okay. Oh. Oops, I guess I died. That's what I always hear anyway. I don't know if that's actually what they're saying. Oops, I guess I died.
Pull out all the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them.
This is why I try to destroy things.
The mechanical
Yeah.
components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different.
I feel like this dialogue is a little premature. He's not been recruited yet. Whose AI weapon? Huey? Snake, you should be in this boat. It would help if you sped things along, please. Oops, I guess I died. Plus the locked wells. I didn't do a good job at destroying all the components. I wonder can I recover any of those components though?
That was an unmanned weapon. A prototype. I made it myself.
Who are you?
I work here. Well, used to anyway. Name's Huey. And who might you be? You don't look like one of those mercenaries.
Me. I'm an entomologist.
A fighting entomologist?
Yeah, I specialize in butterflies. I'm here to catch Ulysses.
Ulysses? Huh. I didn't think they lived in Costa Rica. Morphos, maybe?
That's it. Need to get some before the Washington Treaty goes into effect.
Says here Morphos aren't covered under the treaty.
Must have slipped my mind.
You sure you're feeling all right?
Anyway, long story short, the butterfly got away. So how about it, Doc? Did you make that big butterfly too?
Yes. And no.
What was that thing? What are they doing here?
Huh. Something tells me you're no ordinary entomologist.
Vape God.
The nukes were loaded on that machine. The project's entering its final phase.
It's always entering the final phase.
That's right. The thermonuclear warheads they brought in, the bases scattered throughout Costa Rica, the mercenaries, the AI weapons, the research we were conducting here. It's all for this. We used this facility to develop unmanned weapons.
Unmanned?
Robots. The one you just fought was a pupa. There's also a flying type called Chrysalis and a treaded type, the Cocoon. Motor control, target detection, tracking, attack, capture, and transport functions are all controlled by an electronic brain. There's no need for a human pilot. They can only follow simple commands.
Why does he have the Mark II?
Why build them here?
For the CIA. They invited me here a year ago.
That's who that guy was.
CIA's station chief for Central America. Goes by the name of Hot Coldman. Apparently he was some sort of hero back at the height of the Cold War.
his names.
He's the one running the show. We called it the Peace Walker Project.
Peace Walker?
They're going to deploy a new type of nuclear weapon along the Caribbean coast of Latin America. A mobile, unmanned nuclear platform.
Unmanned nuclear platform?
A fail-deadly system that can automatically move into position and launch a retaliatory nuclear strike. It can move on its own, and stealth shields it from radar and satellite detection, drastically reducing the risk of it being destroyed in a preemptive strike.
And this is the new deterrent?
Supposed to be. The problem is the locomotion system. There's no dry season in the Caribbean. It rains all year round. The terrain is full of tropical rainforest. A lot of the time you can't even build a proper road. So I went back to where it all started.
What's that?
Legs. Walking power. A mobile launcher carrying a thermonuclear warhead even more powerful than the Soviet RDS-220s. That's Peace Walker.
Chico's Basilisco.
We did the assembly and field testing here.
Okay.
A walking nuke.
Have a go, my cat.
I sort of borrowed
Enjoy
the
your
original
dinner.
idea from behind the Iron Curtain.
Granted.
The missing link between infantry and artillery. Metal Gear.
Love you.
Metal Gear. But
They've dropped
actually
both titles.
need to
Roll
deploy
credits.
Dozens of them. Coldman needs funding for that. And to get it,
Wouldn't it make
he's
more sense to
planning a
have the
test,
chrysalis
which
be
will
the
also
nuclear
serve as a
one?
demonstration for the folks back
You
in
know, the
Wang.
flying one?
Wait,
Easier to get
he's
around?
launching a nuke to prove that his perfect deterrent works?
In his words, to prove that if someone attacks us, we will strike back. Put simply, nuclear deterrence is the idea of using nukes to keep nukes in check. If one side launches nuclear weapons, the other is sure to launch theirs in retaliation, which makes launching an act of suicide. In the end, neither side can use its nukes. It's thanks to this doctrine that the world's two superpowers have avoided all-out confrontation. Nuclear deterrence has brought us peace. At the very least, it's prevented another world war from breaking out. But the theory of nuclear deterrence exists only on paper. In reality, there's no guarantee that either side would follow through with retaliation. There's the chance that a preemptive strike could destroy all the missile bases, render them unable to retaliate. But the biggest flaw in the theory is that the decision to retaliate has to be made by human beings. Let me give you a real-world example. Let's say Country X launches first against Country Y. If the people in charge of Country Y are like you and me, they're not going to be able to retaliate, knowing that they're effectively ending all human life.
So then the weak link in nuclear deterrence theory is the uncertainty of retaliation.
Bingo. And that creates a loophole Country X can exploit to launch the first strike. Which is why we designed the system to be unmanned. With Peace Walker, retaliation is certain. It chooses the appropriate target and launches a retaliatory nuclear strike every time, without needing human input to make the call. Launching a nuclear strike against Peace Walker is tantamount to pushing the launch button against yourself. It closes the loophole in nuclear deterrence theory, rendering our friends in Country X completely unable to launch. What Coldman is saying is that to achieve this goal, we need to demonstrate that retaliation will be carried out by a machine. He will launch his nuke. And then his version of deterrence will be complete.
And you believe him?
I believe in peace through nuclear deterrence.
Why?
My father worked on the Manhattan Project. He put his whole life into that research. And all it created was this illusion of peace called deterrence. And then I was born, unable to walk. I had no choice but to face up to the nukes. But if they do end up launching, it'll all have been for nothing. They've got to be stopped.
Where'd they take the warheads?
To a base near the border. The final test is 5 days from now.
Where's the base?
Great, we have a timeline.
You're gonna stop them? It's kind of a hike. And besides, there's a surefire way to halt the project. You see, Peace Walker isn't quite finished yet.
What do you mean?
It's missing one last critical structural component. The AI. Its brain. The reptile pod, the electronic brain I was working on, can only follow commands like, go there, attack that. I guess you could compare it to the human cerebellum. But for nuclear deterrence to work, it must function in place of a human decision maker. It needs something to analyze the huge volumes of data coming in and select an appropriate target for retaliation. Hence, it needs the high-level decision-making ability of a cerebrum.
A mechanical cerebrum.
The hardware configuration is modeled on the human brain, similar to the pod I worked on, but its role is completely different.
Where's it being made?
A research lab.
Dr. Strangelove.
An AI expert named Dr. Strangelove is developing it. Very hush-hush.
Dr. Strangelove?
Strangelove was recruited from the States, too. In the field of AI, there's no one better, that's for sure. But man, what a basket case. She hates everybody. Go to the lab and destroy Peace Walker's cerebrum.
The anchor?
I'm pretty sure they haven't finished the final calibrations yet.
I
I'll lend
assume
you
you're
my ID
using
card. It'll get you through security at the lab.
Masuda method.
Oh, and one more thing.
What's this? A letter of recommendation?
Yeah,
That 1 in 500 doesn't feel
it's
that
from me to Dr. Strangelove.
that lucky, does it?
Don't read it, okay?
So what will you do now?
I'm done with science. At this rate, I'm
Oh my
probably
God.
already halfway to hell anyway.
Not so fast. Why not join us? Our
Biggest
place is
mistake you'll ever
our
make,
heaven.
Snake.
You'd fit right in.
Outer heaven?
Yeah.
I'm probably better suited to something like that than this paradise.
Good. You get a free balloon trip for signing up. Enjoy it. You'll feel like a butterfly.
You're an agent, right? Who do you work for?
Me? I was a Cold War tool, same as you. Now I'm not so useful anymore, so they cut me loose. I don't answer to anyone. Call me Snake.
Snake. That name seems familiar somehow.
That's probably just deja vu.
You see that there?
We get
Beyond
it.
the cloud
It's
forest,
knockoff
see
Snake
those
and
buildings?
Otacon at this point.
Yeah.
That's where you'll find Dr. Strangelove's lab.
Snake, the
No.
doctor's safe here with us.
Huey, how are you feeling?
Never better. This is quite the pad you've got here, boss. I'm impressed.
Call me Snake.
Whatever you say. Like it or not, everyone here calls you boss. By the way, if you're at all interested in improving your tech, by all means assign me to the R&D section. I'm pretty sure I'll be of some use. Once we have the necessary materials and blueprints, we can start work on that bipedal mech.
I appreciate that, but are you sure you're okay with having your work used for war?
I'll be using it to keep past mistakes in check. If I can help thwart the Peace Walker project, I'm happy to do it.
Deterrence theory, Huey style, huh?
Anyway, if you need any intel on the enemy's weapons or electronic brains, contact me. I've been given my own frequency.
Sounds good to me, Doc. I'll do that.
Good. Whatever the means, you must put a stop to their plans.
Hey, boss, you mind if we powwow for a sec?
What now? MSF brand rations?
Actually, that sounds... No. With all the men we have now, it may be time we started sending some of them to other countries.
Oh, finally.
Dispatching marks.
How else are we gonna keep feeding the crew we have?
I know. You're right.
Okay, to deploy troops, select Outer Ops from the Mother Base menu. If it goes really well, we might even get new recruits, weapon design specs, or leads on new missions. We can deploy any vehicles or large-scale weapons in our arsenal as well.
And if things don't go really well?
Yeah, we could lose men. I won't try and force you. You're the one calling the shots here, boss.
Ooh, night vision. Should I just absolutely wreck these guys? Wait. Better not deploy more. We got some pretty weak fellas. Wait, isn't that a Tanuki? Raccoon dog? If I recruit a panda, that's going to be who I play as. Period.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are key to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there.
And level up some of the fellas.
We've cleared this prison out already. No enemies to worry about in there. I'm thinking you could use these twisty streets for urban combat training. This could be the perfect place to practice with throwing weapons. What do you think?
Let's get some more plot going. We got way too many tapes piling up on us.
The first Somoza was originally no more than the commander of La Guardia. Ordinarily, a man of his station could never hope to become president. But the president at the time had no power to back him. The only one with the strength to oppose him was General Sandino. No, better to say the general was the only one who dared oppose him. There was nothing special about him. Above all, it takes a strong will to see justice done. That is what he taught us.
It's also what motivated Somoza to have him killed.
Yes, the rest was easy. He got rid of the president, taking office in a sham election. And once he had the power, he never gave it up.
Talk about heavy-handed.
He had the Americans backing him, that's why. They didn't want to hand over power to a rebellious general.
Even so, it's hard to believe Washington would give its blessing to a guy like that.
The American president at the time put it this way. Somoza may be a son of a bitch, but he's our son of a bitch. In other words, better a dog or Los Sapos than an anti-US regime. The Managua earthquake struck 2 years ago, the day before Christmas Eve. Giant cracks opened up in the streets. Sleeping children were crushed in collapsing houses. No chance to escape. No visit from Santa Claus. Thanks to Somoza, the old houses could not even get rebuilt. It was a nightmare.
I heard the epicenter was right in the middle of the city.
Even today, it's too dangerous to build on top of the fault line. The city center is still in ruins.
And to make things worse, Somoza stole the recovery money.
We must not fail. We owe it to those who lost their lives. We will defeat Somoza.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB and get something to drink. So, hang tight. We'll do this later. Oh, now we got Hueys to deal with too. Huey.
targets as fast and as accurately as you can. That's the way. Keep it up.
Whoa. Bit overwhelmed here.
Bravo. Nice work. That's the way. Keep it up. Bravo. Nice work.
Good.
That's the way. Keep it up. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Oh, whoops.
Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
Yeah.
Thanks for putting me on the R&D team, Snake. I'll cut to the chase. We've commenced development on our own bipedal weapon.
Great.
The only thing is, we don't exactly have easy access to resources here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have the budget of a defense department behind us.
I understand. That's why I want to ask you something. If you fight any more AI weapons, could you try to gather as many of their parts as you can? That would really make things go a lot smoother.
Again, easier said than done.
If anyone could do it, you can, boss. You single-handedly took out the pupa.
True.
Look, if you're not interested, I can just work with what we have here. I'm not trying to force you to take unnecessary risks. You're the boss around here.
The manipulation,
Right.
I can't.
No promises. But I'll think about it.
Great. Also, each AI weapon has a head part that serves as the core of its armament. Recovering a head part will allow you to use the weapon associated with that part. But those guys won't go down without a fight, so don't get too preoccupied with this stuff.
Don't worry. I'm not about to risk my life for a bunch of scrap.
I would hope not. One more thing. Our new bipedal weapon needs a name.
Good point. We can't keep calling it our bipedal weapon.
I had a talk with Miller, and we came up with Metal Gear Zeke.
Metal Gear? Zeke?
Yep. As you know, Metal Gear was coined by Granin.
And Zeke?
It's a name the U.S. military gave to Japanese aircraft that flew during World War II. Zeke was the Japanese Navy's best fighter plane. So are you okay with that, Snake?
Sure. Fine by me.
Miller was saying that an army without borders will need a deterrent against other countries. He's right. With Metal Gear, MSF can achieve true independence.
Here's hoping.
Yes. I do. Yeah. Kind of went overboard. I wish I could have recruited that guy Panda. I would have played as him all the time. No big deal, just RPG it. Yeah, go check out Thew.
Alright. Thanks, Chief Wiggum, for giving me money. What the fuck are you doing? Chief Wiggum! God! Jesus! Mr. Officer!
Jesus Christ.
Calm the fuck down.
Oh yeah, it's Friday. You'll be streaming later, won't you? Chicken grunt. Part of me wants to do this number. Like no glitches, nothing. This one's more risky, but we'll do it. I don't know what I want to develop. These are handy. Mostly have to drive good. Get good. Yeah, why not?
Commencing mission.
Oh, no skips allowed. Ugh. Let's see, last time I did one of these, it was better to knock out and then kill. Ugh, that sounds horrible, to be honest. Let's get the full thing here. Oh, MGS1. Nice. Wait. I got a thing for that. Oh, the Orenborg crashed. Lovely. Did I redeem it? Did I? Yeah. I have buttons for things. I'm also not centered at all. Been moving my camera around, so might be. We already watched this. I'm gonna try to do what I did last time. Knock out everyone, and then kill the driver.
No need to take out the armored vehicle just yet. Neutralize the troops first.
Yeah, thanks, Miller.
Strike before they spot you.
Give me rent. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
Not really. MGS5 is the open world one.
Go investigate.
It actually has functionality too. Like,
boom, roasted.
oh boy. There's a bunch of really cool box stuff in this, and even more in 5. Not funny stuff like this in 5, but what you can do with a regular box is pretty great. Crap! Yeah, you can. It's mainly for 2-player, but still. You mind not shooting at me? Oh, great. Yep. You're recruiting them to your base. It's like an actual thing. An actual recovery thing.
Their fuel tank's gone. That should stop them for a while.
Good physics. Yeah, you're sending them back to your base.
We need repairs now!
Come on out. Come on. I know you wanna. It's great physics, by the way.
Go get him! So much for that tactic. They'll just have to attack the thing directly.
Smoking up a storm, bro.
Back up! Prepare for immediate deployment!
Do this.
Move in!
There we go. mean, if you want to kill your own troops, be my guest. Yeah, I'm not doing this the best. Come on out, big guy. I just want to take your armored vehicle. Stop. Man, it really is a mess, isn't it? It came out earlier than this the last time we did a mission like this. Are there any supplies in here I can... How many troops you got in there, bro? Seriously. No kidding. I'm trying to hijack. That's the thing. Go, 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 go. Out of Fultons. You can't have more troops in there, bro. If he'll pop his head out... Alright, cool, thanks. If he'll pop his head out, I can kill him, and then I can take the vehicle for myself. Maybe if I take the gun down? How's this gun being operated? He's Game Shark. Oh, that MGS1 stream. Come on out, big guy. Please? Cat Hero with the first.
I'm playing Baby game. I'm playing Baby game. And I'm fighting a tank. Baby playing Baby game.
You get the final word now. Well, it's hard to get any word in.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Oh my god.
That would be interesting. Bro, you want to go down? I'm trying to, but he's not coming out. I can't snake run anymore. Take out the... What does it take, bro? Oh. Doing great right now, by the way. Thanks for asking. Oh! Bro, come on out, please.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Cardboard box?
Get up, Snake, please! I cannot lose another Comandante! Snake!
I think we do this mission later. Nice.
Snake, Peace Walker is the heart of the enemy's project. To prevent its completion, you'll need to either shut down or destroy the artificial intelligence that functions as its brain. According to Huey, that AI is now undergoing final calibrations in Strangelove's lab. It's inside a tropical cloud forest. Slip in and terminate that AI before they ship it out.
Got more.
We've also confirmed that some of the enemies specialize in ambushes. Amanda's crew calls them scouts. They'll blend themselves in with the terrain and the vegetation. Then, when they see you, they'll swoop in. They fight pretty much like commandos, and will use clearing techniques to flush you out. In addition to wielding normal weapons, the scouts also carry wires.
Sounds like these guys know their CQC.
Could be. We've been getting reports of CQC attacks being blocked by wires. Stay alert.
Are there any large-scale ruins in Costa Rica, Paz?
There is a place east of Cartago called Guajabu. They have ruins there, but they're not especially big.
Not the place I'm thinking of. Any others?
Well, if you go a little way across the border into Nicaragua, there is a place called La Fortaleza de la Inmaculada Concepción. That is the only famous one.
Then what were those ruins I saw from up on Irasu?
There are a lot of things we still do not know about Costa Rica's ancient civilizations. There are giant stone spheres throughout the country. What they were used for is still a mystery.
Come again.
The cloud forests cover the central mountainous region of the country. They are perpetually shrouded in fog. You get wet just standing there. It is as if the entire forest is inside a cloud.
Must make for poor visibility.
It does, but beauty too. It is like being lost in some mystical green labyrinth.
I'd rather not get lost, if that's okay.
The forests are also home to lots of rare animals, especially bright-colored frogs. They like the humidity.
You know that butterfly painted on Peace Walker? Any idea what that is?
It is a morpho. A Pallades morpho, if I'm not mistaken.
Pallades morpho?
Uh-huh. It is the most common type of morpho in Costa Rica.
Huh.
It has these gorgeous metallic blue wings that shimmer in the light. You can see
I
them
love that
even
Snake
from a
still
distance.
repeats everything.
You mean they reflect light?
Correct. It is called structural color. Morpho scales have tiny bumps on them that interfere with the light and make them look blue. The space between the bumps corresponds to the wavelength of the blue light.
Let me see if I get this. So if you could change the spacing, you'd end up seeing a different color.
That is the principle.
Bruh.
I heard
Look at
somewhere it
this
is
dude.
being researched as a way to color
Wait till
cloth
you see
without dye.
Camouflage.
No.
Is that all you can think of?
Hey, it's important. What I don't get is why they put a butterfly on Peace Walker.
Maybe because it looks pretty.
I hope that's all it is.
What? Just... There we go.
This area is a tropical cloud forest, continually covered in a thick mist. It is quite a mystical place.
Selva de la Leche. Forest of milk.
Not,
I can barely see
I
in
wasn't
front of me.
intending my
There
overlay
you
to
go
stay
again.
on top.
The forest is basically sitting in a cloud, so of course it's going to be hard to see. But you know, the cloud forest is the only place many exotic creatures can live.
Well, if they're not edible, I'm not interested.
Snake, I'll have you know people travel from all around the world to witness Costa Rica's unique fauna.
I'll have you know.
Snake, watch out for the frogs.
Why? They bite? Relax. No frog's ever eaten a snake. Although, I've feasted on a few frog's legs myself.
True.
But they are dangerous. They are poisonous.
Poisonous?
Poison dart
Snake's
frogs
eaten-
live up to their name.
Snake
I
has
assure
eaten
you.
poison dart
Their
frogs.
poison is so strong. The
At least when I
Indígena
play.
use them to make poison-tipped arrows. Some secrete poison through their skin. Even touching them can be dangerous. So don't go petting them or anything.
So, I can't eat one.
I am warning you.
Good to see MGS3 Snake.
From here on in, you'll be in a cloud forest. The ground is covered in vegetation. You'll have plenty of hiding places, but so will the enemy.
Amanda.
Trying to force your way through would be suicide. Know the enemy's location before making any moves. Too bad you don't have some sort of radar.
I could try night vision.
Once you know where an enemy is, decide how you want to handle him. You could get into his blind spots.
Or drop it from a distance before he even has a clue someone's around. An eye for an eye, right? Chico, you know much about cloud forests?
Not that much. All I know is there's a world of difference between a rainy rainforest and a foggy cloud forest. But they have some things in common. But like for instance, you gotta watch out for poison dart frogs. Both rain and cloud forests have high humidity, so they're perfect environments for frogs and other amphibians. I mean, it's not like just touching a strawberry poison dart frog or a dying dart frog is going to kill you, but don't eat them, no matter how hungry you get.
I can get all the rations I need from Mother Base. No jungle food for me this time.
Seriously?
This time.
You're not disappointed you don't get to eat wild animals?
What do you think I am?
Just kidding. In
I mean,
Colombia,
everyone
though,
looks different
there's a frog.
in MGSV.
Golden dart frog that's lethal to the touch.
How do you know all
But
this?
yeah.
Come on. Don't you think poisonous animals are
Chico
cool?
Not if you get
and
poisoned by one.
Snake
Well,
in particular to
obviously,
me.
One more thing. When you get
Snake
to the
just
forest,
looks like
be on the
bearded
lookout
Kiefer Sutherland.
for Bigfoot.
I think I'll be okay there.
Oh, great.
Bigfoot is an ape man that lives in the Rocky Mountains. In the local Indian language, he's known as Sasquatch. And get this, he's over 3 vara. Can you believe that?
So he's kinda like a gorilla?
Completely different. Even the biggest gorillas only get to about 2
Oh,
vara.
yeah, it does.
And they walk on their knuckles.
I feel like a lot of
Bigfoot's
the models in
big,
here
and
just
he
look like
walks on 2
MGS4
feet,
models
like people.
repurposed.
So he's more man than ape.
Probably.
I mean,
His
Snake is
ancestors
clearly
must have
old
split off from
Snake
humans
with a
at some
beard.
point. Like before they started using tools and stuff.
Yeah, but aren't the Rockies kind of far away from here?
Not that far. According to Darwin, humans came all the way over here from Africa. Plus, there have been sightings in Venezuela of an ape man called Mono Grande. Costa Rica has tons of plant and animal species. So I'd expect there to be at least one kind of ape man.
At least. Gotta admit, I've never heard of Mono Grande.
Yeah, he's not as famous as Bigfoot. He's similar, but he lives in Venezuela. He's not that big, less than 2 vara, but he's way more ferocious than Bigfoot. Huh. I wonder just how mean he is. Like when he catches his prey, does he punch it to death?
That's the law of the wild. You catch your prey, you kill it, and you eat it.
Yeah, but punching is way more ferocious than biting.
Well, maybe it seems that way because that's what humans do. You really love UMAs, don't you, Chico?
Do you know what I think? I think UMAs should be dangerous. Otherwise, where's the fun in hunting them?
Good job, Chico. Really? Just punch a person in the face and eat them.
Doc, I'm starting to sense your feelings.
I mean, this is
about
clearly
nukes are a little
Otacon's
different from
MGS4
your colleagues.
model with
How do
different
you mean?
glasses.
Your little chat with Coldman back there.
I told you my father worked on the Manhattan Project, right? You're familiar with it?
The basics, yeah. It was the project that kicked off the nuclear age.
That's right. Some of the finest minds of the 20th century, including multiple Nobel Prize winners, worked on it. They spent over $2 billion, and that's in 1940s money. It culminated in the successful nuclear test at Alamogordo on July 16, 1945.
And the first use in combat a few weeks later. Doc?
I can't walk.
What?
My spine isn't shaped like everybody else's. I can't move my lower body, so I've never taken a single step, not since I was born.
What's that got to do with your dad being in the Manhattan Project?
As a result of his research, my father was exposed to high doses of radiation. It can't be a coincidence that my chromosomes are messed up. That's why I didn't want for these nukes to be another sword of Damocles. I wanted to give them a real purpose, to be a deterrent against war.
Doc.
And Coldman, we have to stop him, whatever it takes. August 6th, 1945, Hiroshima. August 9, Nagasaki.
The atom bomb attacks on Japan.
My father was married to his work. I don't have a single memory of going places.
See, he
or doing stuff
almost
with him on
sounds like he has
weekends,
the remorse of
But
Otacon.
even as a kid, I knew on some level that it was for his family. I respected him. My mother used to tell me all the time, "Your father is a brilliant scientist. He saved countless American boys from death. You should be proud of him."
Yeah. You could say the war ended because of those bombs.
When I was in the 5th grade, a Japanese student transferred to our class. She showed me photos of Hiroshima after the bomb. I couldn't believe my eyes.
True.
A city of over
Super manipulative, too.
350,000 people reduced to a scorch mark on the ground by a single atomic bomb. Houses blown off their foundations, burned to ashes. The only things left standing were the skeletons of steel-framed buildings. And it wasn't just the buildings. Blackened corpses on the side of the road. Survivors covered head to toe in severe burns. Within a few months, over 70,000 had died in Nagasaki, twice that in Hiroshima. For years after that, I couldn't talk to my father. Couldn't even stand to look at his face.
I know how you feel, Doc. but your father's your father.
If he hadn't worked on that project, my body wouldn't be like this. I could be researching something else. I could have lived a normal life.
Snake, you should be in this boat.
It wasn't so long ago the world stood on the brink of nuclear war.
Just over on the other side of the Caribbean.
I was 17 at the time. I'd skipped a few grades and was a sophomore at MIT. I remember feeling kind of apathetic about the news that came in every day. It seemed clear to me that as long as they had a grasp of the concept of nuclear deterrence, there was nothing to fear.
Either that, or they were fanning that fear on purpose.
As a way to secure a bigger defense budget? Huh. I can see that. But if that was their plan, it kind of backfired.
Because it ushered in the era of détente between East and West.
Coldman's really gonna do it this time. Once the nuclear genie is out of the bottle, the yoke of deterrence is going to be meaningless. People will die. Cities will burn. We have to stop him now before it's too late to turn back.
I mean, it's literally just his MGS4 model. With different glasses. Different hair. Alright, we'll catch up on some of these later. Alright, what do we got? Wrong button. Oh, this is that mission. The Phantom Pain. Oh, do you guys remember that AI we
Snake, how's the mule treating you?
At this pace, I should be there by tomorrow morning.
You've got to hurry. The AI could be completed any time
this was the horse.
Nice to have a guide.
Already on it. I've enlisted Paz to help you. She knows the jungle pretty well.
Snake, I know you are an expert in survival, but you need to stay alert. You are in an ancient jungle so foggy, you can hardly see the trees. It is home to 2,500 species of plants, including 400 types of orchids. There are also 500 species of butterflies, and over 400 species of wild birds. The bedrock is solid enough that Mayan ruins have miraculously survived centuries of earthquakes.
An AI lab in a Mayan ruin. Who'd have thought, hey, Huey?
My sentiments exactly. That doesn't mean security's any less tight, though. You still have the ID card I gave you, don't you?
Got it right here.
That'll get you through the gate, no problem. After that, you're on your own. As long as the AI remains unassembled, Coldman's plan's on ice.
What about security inside the lab?
Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. Strangelove demanded that the security presence inside the lab be kept to a minimum.
It's not all good news, Snake. Coldman knows we're here. He's raised security in the area surrounding the lab. You'll be seeing a lot of that Chrysalis UAV, and a bunch of patrol choppers too.
I love how sunglasses just became Miller's thing because of Liquid's disguise.
I'll be careful.
They're looking for you. Stay sharp. Snake, Strangelove's lab is a few miles to the north. It won't be long before the AI is complete. Don't let that happen.
Can't wait till I get the sneaking suit. Yeah, that's true. It's like when you have D-Horse.
Careful.
And you send it out as a distraction in MGS5.
They'll be nearly impossible to see.
Even though it has Diamond Dog's sat. Could you tell what song I was shooting to? Yep. Yep. There's one. It's interesting to me that he still has his fox emblems on. Why would you go in with, like, marked equipment for stealth mission? Interesting. I thought about picking up the NES version just to have it. Even though my NES doesn't work.
I just heard footsteps.
No, you didn't.
Free.
Yep. The main reason I got the HD collection is... There's one. The main reason I got the HD collection is because my PSP screen broke and I wanted to play it. Plus way better controls. He almost sounds like Tobey Maguire there. Prisoner.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Dun 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 dun.
Free.
Snake camo. Yeah, once I save a bit of money, I'll probably get MG Metal Gear. I'll probably get Metal Gear and Snake's Revenge. And like I said, I do really want a Retron 5, even though I have little use for it nowadays. Because we're nearing the end of the GBA Pokemon games. Until I get a GameCube. Until I get the GameCube ones. Oh, the... Hi, D. Miller. What's a Russian gunship doing here? Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. The stream element's not working again. Come on, bro. All right, we'll do the basic. There we go. Try dog fact again. Snaked. Different smells in the dogs. Different smells in a dog's urine can tell other dogs whether the dog leaving the message is female or male, older, young, sick or healthy, happy or angry. The dogs. Gotcha. Perfect. Intel. Not as big as the one Carl Weezer got that one night. I forgot I added that one. Oh, it looks great. You guys know we're doing this color scheme when we start building Zeke. Did he miss Bluegill? My PP hard. Bro, Bluegill is invincible. Uh-oh. I say that. They're really targeting him, though. No! Don't sacrifice Bluegill! Goldfinch. What kind of crap is he wearing? There he goes. Bluegill was definitely the VIP. MVP.
Nano Machine, son!
Good job. Good job. Isn't that just like a handgun?
super effective!
Now we're talking. You know, it'd be pog if you guys salvaged that, though. Oh, that arm hurts. Oh. Come on, Otter, give up. In about 9 days, the 5G should be kicking in.
Fine.
I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here. Was a bit on the risky side, but that's fine.
Okay guys, today I'm going to show you how to build a Metal Gear out of duct tape and zip ties. And you're just gonna duct tape the zip ties together, and there you go, we got Metal Gear. Clinton!
Another. There we go.
Come back, Shane!
My name's not Shane, kid.
Good mother base. Come back, Shane. That gun sound kills me, bro.
Let's get this.
Okay. Oh. Oh. See? I'm gonna have to go get some more of this in a minute. Wait, why does he have 2 canteens? His model's not mirrored. Thanks. Is this a sabotage mission? Should we start thinning out some more tapes?
When are we gonna build the new plant base? Is a hex type. That gives it more surface area than previous types, and also makes it easier to plan expansions. We're gonna make this place huge.
Hex, huh?
Like a beehive.
Nothing wrong with that.
Boy.
They say the honeycomb design is one of the strongest. I hear they're even thinking of using it in tank armor.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for
See
me.
about finding us some worker bees.
Worker
Appreciate it,
bees.
boss.
I couldn't tell if I was doing Snake or Thanos. I kind of combined them for a second.
My bad. Weird. Oh my god.
So there's a real Basilisco that lives in the river?
Yeah,
I'm only saying I heard stories from people who said they saw it. But I know lots of places
Turns the
to find
legs
it
to
in Nicaragua.
jelly.
Do you want to go have a look?
I don't have time for sightseeing.
You don't like lizards?
It's not that. I just think snakes taste better.
Who said anything about taste?
How about you? You like them?
Not that way. They do look kind of like dinosaurs, though. You don't think that's cool?
Nah, they're both reptiles, yeah. But there's a big difference
I don't know
size-wise.
I'll bet there are still big ones around somewhere. They say mammals multiplied and ate up their eggs. But they can't all be gone. They've gotta exist somewhere out there.
Dinosaur eggs, huh?
And animals are always evolving, right? Maybe they evolved so much, they don't even look like dinosaurs anymore.
Then you can't really call them dinosaurs, can you?
I guess not. Yeah, you're right. Dinosaurs have gotta be big.
I can't wait till we get the Monster Hunter missions. I'm gonna fail them hardcore.
A place called Isla del Monstruo is near Costa Rica.
Isla del Monstruo?
It was discovered in the 18th century by Caribbean pirates sailing over to the Pacific. And the island in Treasure Island is based on one near Costa Rica, too.
Ah, Treasure Island. I remember reading that.
You've read it, too? Ah, that makes things easier. In Nicaragua, we too have a story about a group of pirates that encountered a flying monster out at sea. Some even say they landed on this monster island, though we still don't know exactly where it is. That's the reason I've always wanted to come to Costa Rica.
Ha! I see.
Ooh, I heard another story about a talking cat that lives somewhere in Costa Rica. They say it'll take you to this place.
Interesting stuff.
Want to know more about the island?
Maybe later. If I'm headed that way, you can fill me in.
Okay, just let me know.
Later. Ugh. So many tapes to go through. What about the data files? Okay. Bunk. I love that weird champ so much. Love a good balloon.
Don't move.
Hey, that evolves into a good Pokemon.
Somebody there?
Great! I have like no health.
What's wrong? What happened? Report your status. Report!
That's exactly why I added that. Thank you. What if I try my usual strategy?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Don't move.
Tilt.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
We're under attack!
No!
Nice. Now we've got to recover those supplies. Hurry! Yes. Now get over to the goal.
Wait, where's the goal? Wait. Where's the goal? Wait.
Looks like you've got the items. Take them to the designated location.
Oh.
Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Boss, you killed a child. Amazing. Mission complete. Sounds sweet. So sorry. Bong bong. Tender spot right there. Bro, use the RPG on the tank. It's not giving you any good Pokemon. Whirlipede. Hey, legendary Cavalion. There you go. Oh. You miss. I look forward to it, Quentin. Thank you. No cap. Can't wait to see this crap. Don't you dare kill Bluegill! Sniper. Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. I want my cat back. Oh, his name is Snipe. Here we go. Let me dispatch some more. I could probably do... it's risky. When is that hex type being built, bro? This could come in handy, actually. Tommy gun. Quintomo's Pokemon moves are... Here is a list in Scribble.io format for every single one of the 724 Pokemon moves that can be found in the page https://PokemonDB.net/move/all. There you go. Oh, it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool if you added a level and the move thing to the catch command. So it's like a level 2 Mewtwo with the moves Metronome, Tackle, Scratch, and Leer. A level 100 Rattata with the move Psychic. Mightyena, there you go. Nice. Stealth. Survival. Let's rock. You think I should try this again? I'm going to.
Psycho Mantis.
We are Sandinistas, the heirs of General Sandino's will.
Sandino, the father of modern guerrilla warfare.
To you, maybe. To us, he's more like a real father.
That why you named yourselves after him?
Of course. La Frente Sandinista de Liberación Nacional. The Sandinista National Liberation Front is named in his honor. We share the general's goal, to take back our country's freedom. In his day, from America. In ours, from the despot Somoza.
Times have changed, but the song remains the same.
Patria libre o morir. That is our slogan. El Che used to say the same thing, you know.
Patria o muerte. The slogan of the Cuban Revolution. So, you're fighting for a socialist revolution too, then?
No, it's not about ideology. We only want to live normal lives. We are sick of living in a country where you can be beaten for walking down the street, where you never know if your neighbor is snitching on you. Our goal is to give back the country to its people.
Yeah, the Cuban Revolution started out like that too.
We are few in number, but we will win. Victoria o muerte. For a revolutionary, there is no other fate. Augusto Cesar Sandino, general and hero of Nicaragua. 50 years ago, conflict broke out between the political parties of Nicaragua. The U.S. Marines intervened in the name of restoring order. The only one who refused to listen to their call for reconciliation was General Sandino.
One man against the Marines. That takes guts.
The general wasn't a professional soldier. Neither were his compadres. and they certainly could not match the Marines' equipment. But he used the land to his advantage, lurking in the fields and hills of Nicaragua, and using surprise attacks to harass the Marines.
I know. I've read plenty of textbooks on guerrilla warfare.
In the end, he drove them out. He was truly a role model for us.
Yeah, but that was the 30s. Didn't the Depression have something to do with it? It takes cash to wage war.
Perhaps. But there is no denying what the general accomplished. The people hailed him as the General de Hombres Libres, the General of Free Men. They loved him. And then he was assassinated by Anastasio Somoza Garcia, commander of La Guardia.
Who voices Amanda?
The father of the current Somoza.
I recognize the voice sometimes.
Somoza had the Americans' backing. That is the way things were. The general may be dead, and the times may have changed, but his will lives on inside each of us. We are the sons and daughters of General Sandino.
Oh, that is a cursed bee. That is a cursed bee emote. I think my controller just died. We're good.
Hey, how's the watermelon business these days?
Not bad. I hear the compas back home are hanging in there too.
Good to hear.
You know our nickname. I'm impressed. No wonder they call you boss.
You used to hide your weapons in hollowed-out watermelons, smuggle them right past the National Guard. You even transported pineapple grenades that way. The name caught on among sympathizers in the region and...
What are you talking about? They call us watermelon sellers because the general's name sounds like the word for watermelon. Sandia.
Really?
Si.
Damn it, Kaz. A revolution to bring peace to your country, huh? No matter how much we fight, peace never gets any closer, does it?
I do not like it, but it is the only way. If we do not fight back, they'll just keep exploiting us. You want proof? Look at our country's history. Revolution is a means and not an end. I know. When the revolution is victorious, I want my country to be at peace. But to bring peace, we have to first eliminate that traitorous scum.
It's an old saying. We make war that we may live in peace.
Who said it?
Aristotle.
You know your history.
I had a good teacher.
It has always been like this. People making the same mistakes over and over. And still, all we can do is fight.
I hear you. If you've got a goal, you've got to keep moving forward. I noticed you called Che Guevara El Che.
Not just us. Everyone in these parts does. Che was always his nickname. It does not feel right to call him by his last name. I was shocked the first time I saw you. You look so much like him.
I look like El Che, huh?
Sort of. Not in the face. It's more the way you carry yourself.
I guess Che's a hero to the Sandinistas, too.
Of course. The FSLN was formed in the spirit of the ideologies championed by El Che and Fidel.
Fidel Castro. So, you're trying to bring the Cuban Revolution to Nicaragua.
Well, we were. But Cuba isn't what it once was. Not since El Che left. El Che was a true revolutionary. He fought and died for the people. He worked harder than anybody, and he was a righteous man. Even as a minister of Cuba, he gave up his weekends to work on the farms and public works. As a volunteer, no less.
Yeah, I've heard the stories. But when you think about it, wasn't it that obsession that did him in?
How do you mean?
We can't all be supermen. He thought the ideals he applied in Cuba would work in Bolivia, but he failed to win converts and the support of the peasants, and it cost him his life.
Maybe you are right. But at least he did not steal from those peasants, no matter how hard things got.
Yeah, I can sympathize with that. There's plenty of guerrillas out there who'd rob their own people to feed their revolutions.
If we had a comandante like him, the Sandinistas would find the will to fight.
Let's listen to a little bit more of Huey's.
So you've been doing nuclear research your whole life?
No, not really. At first, I wanted to be an aerospace engineer. For me, the Sputnik launch was a good shock, not a bad one. I thought the age when science was used for war was over, and that a glorious age of space exploration was dawning. The year I skipped ahead and got into MIT, Gagarin went into orbit, which made me more excited than ever. Of course, even back then, I knew the space race was just another facet of the Cold War.
Moscow had a leg up on us, and we were desperate to catch up.
I know. But for me, it was a happy time. I joined NASA, got to do the kind of research I loved. Our nation's prestige hinged on our work. They gave us whatever resources we asked for. I knew you could turn a rocket into an ICBM by fitting it with a nuclear warhead, but that didn't bother me so much. It didn't last long, though. The space and nuclear arms races took up enormous sums of money. America beat Russia to the moon, but that's where it ended.
Then came détente.
Exactly. NASA's budget was slashed as a result. My father being a nuclear expert and all, they put me to work on a more obvious deterrent: missiles. At NASA, I'd been researching a locomotion system for lunar exploration. Tires aren't suited to driving around on the moon, you know. And that's how I caught Coldman's eye.
Wait, I didn't prep. This isn't gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. Oh, this isn't gonna go well at all. We know how little health this guy has. Abort! Abort! I'm glad it's not like MGS5 where it costs stuff to deploy. It's so annoying.
Commit.
Enjoy your lurk. Lime soda.
Survival.
We'll see.
Neutralize the enemy troops. Strike before they spot you.
Dang it. Come on out. Come on out. Bro. Please.
Go around!
As we speak.
I really want this thing, please. He's floating again. If you want to keep running over your troops, be my guest. Man's got a whole army. Yeah, run him over.
Move in!
Come on out, bro. Yes! Yes!
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Indeed I can, cuz. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Come on. Let's go.
The enemy leader's out cold. Bring him in.
Did you guys see that glitch there? We did it, chat. We did it. Our victory.
You what? You what?
I find these entertaining. They should have had these in 5. Yeah, pistol against the tank. Good job. Way to miss, Narwhal. Get it together, bro. I bet. Rising up. Going in hard there, Finch. Uh-oh, look out. Don't you dare. No! No! Vespiquen?
It's super effective!
It was super effective. Jesus Christ. You miss. Stop missing RPGs. You let a soldier die. We won, but at what cost? Oh, sickbay. Boss, you killed a child. Might not be a bad idea. Why are you still here? Just to suffer. Make your own.
Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm, even
my fingers.
The body
I've lost. The comrades I've lost. It won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you?
I'm gonna make him give back our past.
Snake, that's a hind. You've got to take it out somehow. Either neutralize the soldiers or bring down the chopper. Good luck.
A hindy.
Catarata de la Muerte means waterfall of death.
Thanks for the bits.
How cheerful.
I am sure it will be no problem for you, Snake.
Moon viewing
Especially
ceremony.
compared to all the
Moon
dire
viewing ceremony.
Thank you for cheering those
Moon
bits.
viewing ceremony.
Yeah, easy to
Moon
say
viewing
now.
ceremony.
We'll see what
Moon
really
viewing
happens.
ceremony.
Wait, didn't you have to
Moon
cheer bits
viewing
for
ceremony.
Why Are We Still Here?
Moon viewing ceremony. Moon
Everything
viewing
they say about the
ceremony.
legend.
Moon viewing ceremony.
I'm neither
Moon
hero
viewing ceremony.
nor legend.
Moon viewing ceremony.
But for some
Moon
reason,
viewing ceremony.
I don't mind you
Moon
calling me
viewing
that.
ceremony.
Thanks.
Moon viewing ceremony.
Thank you for the 115
Moon
bits
viewing
then.
ceremony.
Peace.
Moon viewing ceremony.
Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony.
Don't even
Moon
think about
viewing
facing a
ceremony.
chopper head on.
Moon
Alright,
viewing
we got
ceremony.
one out of
Work
4.
well in a place like that. Moving
Moon
from
viewing
tree to tree
ceremony.
will make it hard to get a fix
I
on you
love
from the
that.
air. That's your
It's
best
the
chance.
best.
Good thinking, Commandante. You clearly know your way around a battlefield.
Enough, boss.
Also
Time to
want
stop
Pago.
talking and start using your ears. When you're hiding, you won't be able to see the chopper that well. It's important to use sound to get a read on its position. You could also try taking out its tail rotor. That would greatly reduce its mobility. And watch out for ground troops.
Copy that, Commandante.
Oh, that's not my password anymore. Megalo. Cheek. Uh-oh. Ugh, that hurt.
So this Dr. Strangelove was at NASA?
Yeah. Well, actually, Strangelove left for DARPA not long after I joined.
The
And then
DARPA
the two of
chief.
you ended up back together doing research in Costa Rica.
Not exactly together. We coordinated on a few things, but the research projects themselves were separate from each other. We had it worked out so that Dr. Strangelove handled the mammal pod, Peace Walker's cerebrum, while I did the rest.
That letter.
Hey, there we go.
Something to do with
We got the bot
research.
working again.
Huh? No, it's a...
Thanks again for the bits, Cat Hero.
It's a report. Research findings.
Research findings? Anything in there we could use
Psycho
against Peace
Mantis.
Walker?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just don't read it, okay? Promise me you won't?
Huey sus, vote him out. Vote him off. I'm gonna want this helicopter, so. Snake camo is always my favorite to equip. So. Sludge Bomb, Lovely Kiss, Mega Punch, and Protect with a level of 79. There we go. Wish my Venusaur could get Sludge Bomb.
Tasty.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, pretty tasty.
Eliminate that squadron, Snake. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Should have saved that. When we going? Hold on. Is it this one? There we go. Next. 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 Okay. Is it still no sound? I can hear it now. Oh well. Yeah, I wanted to reset anyway. No music, do it again!
No! It can't be over yet!
Oh wow. Yeah, when we raid through, because you know we're raiding through. That'll be the raid call.
Neutralize the enemy troops. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't. Sneaking all around. Nope! Until most Pokemon moves are Hydro Pump, Flame Charge, Mud Sport, Double Hit with a level of 1. I mean, you got quite you got quite the freaking moveset. Relicamp.
It's the break time.
Yeah, it is.
Move it!
Just too much for Stream Elements to load at once. I like Dugong. I've always liked Dugong. Helpingham, Mystical Fire, Bone Rush, and 1,000 Waves. Is that a legendary move or like a Z move or something? Thank God for Rux. Yo, how many missiles you got? Homie. Here we go again. Indeed. Sorry, fella. Oh, you lived. Let's change that. Okay, Dragapult, non-shiny Dragapult with Corkscrew Crash, Charge, Leaf Tornado, Amnesia with a level of 82. I'm assuming that Corkscrew Crash sounds like another Z move. Some sort of special move. how to type. Is it supposed to be a type null? But Stream Elements cancels out the word null? That's the only thing I can think of.
Damn it! Looks like they've got a backup fuel tank.
I would hope so. You think? Ooh-wee, Rick. Let's snuggle forever.
Get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit. So it's together. And if you gotta take it somewhere, you know? Take it to the shit store and sell it. Or put it in a shit museum. I don't care what you do. You just gotta get it together.
Gosh, imagining these Pokemon with these moves. I'm sure there's a Diglett with Fly. Yeah, I'm enjoying that command. That's fun. That didn't work out, did it? Spared him. I wonder, could you do those moves? Arr. Come on, bro. Look your little head out. Come on, homie. Next. Uh-oh. One way to do it.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
My supplies. How about we don't do that? Yo! What's up, Greg? How are you tonight? I'm pretty good. A little stressed with this mission, but I'm having a good time.
It'll be sent out shortly.
Wasn't bad. My arm's a little sore right now. I took like a 5-hour nap after it yesterday. Knocked me out cold. I'm on Moderna. That's what they had me get. I'm not sure. Until I'm tired. And or find a good stopping point. Come on. Just poke your little head out. And let me shoot you. So I can take your helicopter. Making a big deal out of this. At least it wasn't Johnson & Johnson. I'm assuming you're Pfizer gang. Okay, gonna. Yeah, me and Cass have Moderna.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
They better okay requests for support. I'm their boss. Yes! Let's go.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
I heard about that. Or something like that. No! No!
Mission complete. Come on home.
I'm just scared I'm not going to be in sync because I haven't tested it. That's a good day. Yes! Let's go!
Boss, I'm starting to wonder if recruiting the soldiers with a Fulton isn't a little heavy-handed.
Alright, have a good one, Greg. Thanks for stopping in.
I think the voluntary approach could be more pragmatic.
Technically, we're not a corporate entity, but at our size, that's not too far from the truth. We can't keep using guerrilla tactics to find new blood. To search for volunteers, select recruit from the menu, or select trade to exchange soldiers with other mercenary units.
Yeah, provided we've got the friends for that.
I don't want to have friends for that. Oh, bitrate. Hug. Squeeze my hug. Cat Hero, you changed your color? Well, you're suddenly pink.
Looks like our reputation is spreading. We've got battle-hardened veterans from all kinds of places trying to join our army.
No, I
But they
didn't.
insist on testing your skills to see if you're the real deal before they'll join. Let's put these arrogant upstarts in their place.
I said,
Take them down
no,
using
I didn't.
hand-to-hand strikes or CQC. If you can knock them all out within the time limit, they'll join us, becoming powerful allies. Don't disappoint them, boss. Show them what you got.
Show me what you've got, Snake.
Reporting for duty.
Why do you already have a uniform?
One more time. One more time. You win this one.
Litzel. With Diamond Storm, Thundershock. Hey, that's fitting. Fake Tears and Sludge. Interesting. Keep him busy for me. Ugh. Smooch him. Grass Whistle, Phantom Force, Mist, and Thundershock. Level 59 Smooch him. All these R&D guys. The balloon ants. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, small F. We back. Not really. Being to the rough. Bruh.
the rubble in the cloud forest that's blocking our advance. Some C4 could make short work of it. If you succeed, our efforts in this area will be made that much easier. You'll be using C4 for demolition. As you might imagine, it's gonna make a big noise when it detonates. For your own safety, make sure you put plenty of distance between yourself and the C4 before detonating it.
Are we back, or do I need to reset?
Selva de la Muerte, huh?
And or are
Forest
we delayed?
Of death. Wouldn't want to get lost here.
Sure wouldn't. But do not worry. I will be your guide.
Happy to hear it.
By the way, Snake, you know much about sloths?
Just the name.
They are amazing. Sloths spend almost all of their lives up in the trees, except for when they have to go to the back room. Plus, they barely eat a thing.
What? How do they survive?
Why do you think they are called sloths? They hardly move, so they hardly burn any energy. They are also able to maintain a low body temperature, lowering their metabolism further and allowing them to survive on very little.
Wouldn't that make it easier for them to get picked off by predators?
They stick to the trees, helping them blend in and stay out of sight. They say there are even some sloths that grow moss when they reach a certain age, like some sort of fairy tale forest hermit, huh?
I knew a great old sniper once. Guess he was even more in tune with nature than I thought.
Old sniper? What are you talking about?
Well, this is super pixelated, but they even made a poster of her in MGS5 that you could put on your cardboard box. Sandshrew. Solar beam power split, light that burns the sky, and head smash. Level 28. So OP.
I just heard for you.
Dang it. Not much of it. I'm gonna restart this mission. I didn't play much of it. I would like to. I'll probably play it on stream by a certain means instead of playing it on how I was going to play it, because that doesn't work. Isn't it like Ultra Necrozma or something?
Recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze!
Ta-na-na-na.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Freeze!
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Does Ultra Necrozma have the like highest stat total or anything like that? Oh, makes sense. Ugh. Why did David Hayter have to do that freaking quote? This doesn't break the canon at all. Did you like my sunglasses? Kept you waiting, huh? Light apocalypse. Great. Jesus Christ. Should I go at them with all my mechs? Is this OP? Isn't Splishy Splash? Isn't that the Eevee move? The Let's Go Eevee move. Horse. You recruit more fellas. Cat Hero, did you say you had this game?
Huh. Looks
Oh, gotcha. Because if you did, we could try to play online.
Reporting for duty. Come on, let's go.
Can you give me some nachos? If I didn't drop my PSP and crack the screen... I gotcha. Oh, and a root beer, Quentin. Thanks for the alert. Could I just sit there doing that over and over again?
Snake, infiltrate Dr. Strangelove's research lab and either deactivate or destroy
yeah.
the AI. The lab's built into some ancient ruins, so find those first.
Stealth.
Here we freaking go. Kept you waiting, huh? As far as I know, unless it's offline now. Take away the bandana and it's take away the bandana and the shield and it's Ground Zero Snake. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, give me something to drink, all that good stuff. Hang tight. You guys might want to stretch or do whatever. As you can tell, I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah.
Alright, see you after the break. Thanks again for the bits. Alright, we good, we good, we good. Dun dun. We already listened to these.
La Ruinas de Xochiquetzal will be around there. They have not been restored at all, so they may well be covered in plants.
Xochiquetzal.
An Aztec goddess.
Thanks
of
for the
fertility
300
and
bits,
beauty.
Cass.
They say she was always accompanied by birds and butterflies. One theory states she was the mother of the god known as Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
The Quetzal is said to be an incarnation of Quetzalcoatl, hence its name.
Quetzalcoatl.
I get it. Well, this place definitely matches the atmosphere of a cloud forest.
Now, it may have seen better days, but that is still a temple, so be sure to show respect when you're inside.
If the mood strikes me.
Can you tell this is the girl that voices
If
Raven
Xochiquetzal
in
strikes
Teen
you down,
Titans? Or Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls?
The paths there are buried in
Or
vegetation.
Timmy Turner?
Work with nature to conceal yourself, and you'll be much harder to spot.
A ghillie suit would be perfect here.
In any case, take caution when
Yeah.
advancing. Don't wear anything that
Heck
stands
yeah,
out.
Tara Strong is
The
great.
ruins are a labyrinth, so try and keep your bearings.
I could use those walls to stay out of sight.
Once a sniper is spotted, he'll move to another location. You shouldn't stick to the same place either.
Oh, I know. I learned all about that in the Soviet Union.
It is not necessarily a good idea to try to engage a sniper in close quarters combat. Finally,
That's how
once
I
you found a
handled the
place to
end.
hide, don't let them take you from behind.
Don't worry. No one sneaks up on me.
Cool. No one sneaks up from behind. Ooh. Any items? Sneaking all around. I'm probably gonna wear this for the rest of the playthrough, just because it's what he wears in 5 at the beginning.
Tasty.
Tasty. Ooh, dry voice. No good. Bottom of cliff.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
Hmm. Feels me that the suit's actually giving me camo here.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination.
Assuming that's a sniper up there. Looks like one. Yeah.
Is somebody there?
Nope.
Huh, nothing.
None.
Is somebody there? He's here!
They've got a beat on you.
It's the enemy! Send reinforcements!
Dang it.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements.
Take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out.
Start talking.
Yeah. Yeah. In my defense, he saw me mighty easy. Alright, let's try this again.
Tell me you're okay. Snake!
Let's try this again. Man, I hate that Ocelot's not in this game. What was I about to look up? I want to make sure my schedule is what I think it is. Yep, opening in the morning. Yeah, he's... It's 10 years after Snake Eater. 10 years after that meow. And 10 years before... 10 years before Cowboy Ocelot in MGS5.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
Maybe Ocelot's a furry.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination.
Get your shit together! Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together. And if you gotta take it somewhere, you know? Take it to the shit store and sell it. Or put it in a shit museum. I don't care what you do. You just gotta get it together. Get your shit together.
Any more around here?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I feel like I'm faster in the sneaking suit. Sneaking all around. Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. I see you. Oh, he's facing this way. Abby. Another good reason to wear the sneaking suit. I can't hear you approaching.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
See, I'm doing better. Know what I'm doing. I'm a sneaky lad.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh, is this Chrysalis battle? Oh no, this is where what's her name shows up, right? The French girl?
Hey.
Tu m'as trouvé. C'est moi le loup.
French. Fini de jouer à cache-cache. Dis-moi qui tu es.
Please, do not kill me.
Come on, Kojima.
Soldier.
I am a tourist.
What's your name?
I know what the zoom thing does.
What are you doing here?
Cecile. Cosima. Caminada. not one of the soldiers? Please, lower your gun.
It is T for teen, so I doubt anything's TOS.
I'm an ornithologist.
A poacher?
The gun's for self-defense. I'm looking for that one rare bird in Costa Rica.
Which one? The quetzal?
Right, the quetzal. They're rare, but they're not covered under the Washington Treaty.
The resplendent quetzal is red-listed.
Really? You know your stuff.
I am an ornithologist myself.
Well, we'll have to compare notes later. Here, drink some of this.
Very eager there. She's probably been out there forever.
They told me this was a paradise. That there were more rare birds here than anywhere else. That there was no war here. That it was safe. They told me it was every mother's dream. But they were wrong.
What happened?
If only I had not recorded that stupid voice.
Voice?
I was trying to capture the quetzal song. Making my way through a thicket, I
Into
saw
the thick of it.
Towering before me.
Into the thick of it.
Ugh.
It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
You're the one who made the tape.
I am loyal to myself. Who's there?
Intruder!
I was captured by that woman. But she was kind. She gave me food to eat and even bathed me herself each day. But she said I could go home in a month. So whatever you do, don't take off the blindfold. Do so, and you will never leave here.
Guess you didn't listen. How'd you escape?
I waited for an opening. Stole an ID card. They almost caught me, but I managed to elude them.
You made it this far and then succumbed to exhaustion.
I was barefoot, with no supplies. Oh, I am so sorry. I drank it all.
That facility. Did you see anybody else in there?
Well, there was another woman, but I never saw her in person. Because, you know, the blindfold. Oh, yes. She often sang.
Sang?
It was such a strange song.
What kind of person was she? Could you tell anything from her voice?
I don't know. I don't even know why I was held a prisoner.
I'm worried
They
for when that
confiscated
song
my
starts
equipment,
playing.
My supplies,
DMCA.
my passport, money, everything. The only thing I was allowed to keep were my undergarments, so that I would not be able to escape. And now, I am without even the means to prove who I am. I will not make it home to Paris like this.
In that case, come to our place.
Huh?
You don't need a passport there. Don't even need a name. If you want to go back to Paris, we'll take you there anytime.
What I want is a shower, a change of clothes, and a cigarette.
I've got a cigar. It's Cuban.
Not French cigarettes? I prefer unfiltered.
Fresh out. But come back to my place, and you can have all the French cigarettes you want.
It sounds like heaven.
Close, but not quite. Outer heaven.
It is sounding better all the time.
So, you must have gotten a look at the facility when you escaped, right? What's in there?
Lots of machinery. A big computer, like you would see in a university.
What about the room where you heard the voice? Anybody in there?
I don't know. There was a tube. A large tube in the back. When I approached it, I heard a voice.
What did it say?
Jack. Yes, it simply said Jack over and over.
Jack.
Listen, you've got to get me out of here. I really need a shower.
Wait here. I still got business to take care of.
What?
That's
You're
weird.
not thinking of going in there, are you? You can't leave me here.
Relax. I'll have some friends pick you up.
This is Miller.
One for recovery. A civilian.
Snake, we don't have room for any more civilians here.
Not even for a blonde Parisienne.
A what? So she's, pretty foxy?
See for yourself. If what she's saying is true, I think we found Paz's friend.
The missing one?
I'm thinking that she's the one that made that tape. Have her listen to it when she gets there.
So she's safe then. Good news.
I'm sure Paz will be glad to hear it.
You bet. Snake, the ruins are just up ahead. Head north.
On my way.
What about me?
Stay put. Ever wonder what it's like to be a bird?
Huh?
Yeet. Didn't.
Freeze. Freeze.
Oh! Sneak level 100. Yeah, how else would it have worked? Honestly. Box. Like, what else would he have hooked it to? Why did that alert everyone? Kinda thick though. Not gonna lie. This is with PSP graphics.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Brother, it's been too long. Like what?
What? It won't open. Damn.
It won't open. What's wrong with it?
You don't want Huey showing up.
Snake?
Huey, your ID card isn't working. It won't open the lock.
It can't be.
What's going on?
She hates me that much? Strangelove's in charge of authorizing IDs. Sometimes a working card has its privileges removed. Say, if she decides she doesn't like that card's carrier.
You think that's what happened?
Well, I was never exactly her favorite.
Mission complete.
Well,
Couldn't open
this
the
could
door.
be tricky. The soldiers outside aren't allowed in the lab either, so their cards won't do you any good.
Great.
Snake.
Kaz, Where's Cecile?
She just got here. Hold on.
Snake!
Cecile, how'd it feel to fly?
Wonderful. For a moment, I felt what it must be like to be a bird. It almost made me want to give up my research and get a pilot's license. Did you need something?
You said you'd gotten an ID card, right?
Yes, but it was confiscated when the guards caught me.
Who took it? What did he look like?
He had an orange jacket. I cannot recall his face, though.
Yeah, they all look pretty much the same. Where did it happen?
Good nod to them all being one model.
Let me think. Ah, yes! I do remember hearing the song of a nearby Quetzal.
Just what I'd expect from a birder.
Would you like to hear it?
Huh? What's that song?
It's my Quetzal. I took it with me when I was rescued.
Didn't you say something about them being covered under the Washington Convention?
Just kidding. That was just me. An imitation. An essential skill for any ornithologist.
Snake's an idiot, bro.
Damn good.
If you want to hear the Quetzal song again, just let me know. I can tell you all about the birds of Costa Rica, too.
Yeah, will do. Thanks, Cecile.
No. Thank you, Snake. Talk to you soon.
Kaz, did you play that tape for Cecile?
I sure did. It's hers, all right.
Then she must be.
She's not. Cecile says she's never even met Paz.
What?
She's at least 10 years too old.
But...
I'm guessing Paz convinced herself that it was the tape her friend made. But never mind that. Let's go over what we know so far. The soldier with the ID card is wearing an orange jacket and is in a location where you'll hear Quetzal singing. Find that soldier, retrieve that card.
Yeah. That's hot.
That's hot.
So many R&D fellas. Yo, is that is that John Wick? Cow. Develop all the good food. Tasty. M1911A1. Shoot the armored vehicle with the rockets, bro. Whoa. I have the dumbest troops in the world, bro. Pistol against a helicopter. Good job. How'd that grenade hit the helicopter? Now we're talking. The amount of overkill for a guy with 1 HP left.
It's super effective!
Probably not worth it. Does it anyway. Look at Mother Base.
Snake, to gain access to the lab, you'll need an ID card. You can get one from a guard in an orange jacket stationed in an area where you can hear Quetzal singing. To get the ID card from the soldier, do a body check. You've got to get inside that lab before the AI gets shipped out. Get a move on. You can steal items from soldiers by putting them to sleep or knocking them out and then doing a body check. Get close to the unconscious soldier and press the action button when you see the icon. Or you can sneak up on them from behind and do a holdup. It also works if the soldier's near death. Keep in mind though, if you wait too long, you'll have a dead soldier instead of a dying one. And you can't do a body check if you're holding the full
you got
recovery
stickers
device either.
Heck
so
yeah.
Don't try.
Thanks for buying merch, bro.
Scouts are outfitted with camouflage to help them hide.
I need to
Some
order
of them
my own
look
stickers.
kind of weird, like they've got seaweed growing all over them.
Ah, ghillie suits.
Not much difference between them and any other scout in terms of combat ability, but it does make them harder to spot.
I'm sure it does.
You've come across these before?
Yeah, the Soviet Union. The first time, it took me a full hour to find the guy and take him out. Kaz, do you know what they shine?
Shine? Like how?
Like
Yeah, no doubt. I got a couple stickers from
their hair. Do they have
Cat
a lot
Daddy.
of it?
I have no idea what to do with.
How the hell would I know?
How about a parrot? Did anybody hear a parrot squawk?
A parrot? Look, Snake, you're talking to the wrong guy. I mean, Cecile's the bird expert. Wait a second, what am I saying? You're not making any sense to begin with.
Never mind. It's a long story. I'll figure it out another way. Forget about it.
Yeah, I'll do
These
that.
are the tapes I like.
Anyway, we've already lost too many good people to these surprise encounters. Make sure you don't end up like one of them.
I do not know if I recall such large ruins being there.
Well, didn't you say there's a lot we don't know about Costa Rica's ancient civilizations? You talked about some giant stone balls, too. What are those?
Oh, the stone spheres of Costa Rica? They are an assortment of giant spheres carved from stone that were discovered in the jungles of Costa Rica about 50 years ago.
What's so special about that?
What if I told you some of them are nearly perfect
Humor of a 12-year-old.
and that they were carved out of granite, which is quite a hard substance?
Could be good for laying a trap. And if they're spherical, they roll easily too.
Snake!
Snake, be careful when going through areas you've passed through before. The enemy could be waiting to ambush you. And do you know how to identify the soldier with the ID card?
Orange jacket.
Cecile told me.
I
He's
get
in a
it.
forest with some Quetzals wearing a orange jacket.
He'll be from the lab, probably out on patrol. Do a body check to see if he's got the card.
Did you see a Quetzal snake?
Yep.
What do you think? Did it look like a snake?
No, it didn't look like a snake.
Oh, really? Must be different from the Quetzalcoatl then.
Quetzalcoatl.
A winged snake from the Mayan and Aztec legend.
A winged snake.
Weird, right? I bet it's UMA. Amanda and everybody says Quetzalcoatl is a Quetzal in the form of a god. But there's no way anybody mistake a snake for a bird. I think the legend of Quetzalcoatl came first. Somebody saw it and adopted it as their god before they saw the Quetzal. After that, somebody saw a bird that looked like the image of the god, and so they named it Quetzal.
You mean it happened the other way around?
Well, if you ask me, the Quetzalcoatl was probably a pterosaur that survived. I mean, it's got wings and it's a reptile, so it probably looks kind of like a snake, right? Pterosaurs live on in Africa even today. They're called the Congamato and the Elitziao. So it makes sense that there'd be pterosaurs on the American continent too, and that they survived until the Mayan and Aztec eras.
Wow. Lucky for us, they're not still around today.
Who says they aren't? The dinosaurs supposedly died out 65 million years ago, and the Aztec civilization only rose about 600 years ago. If they managed to survive 65 million years, surely they couldn't be wiped out in 600.
Oh, there's more.
Pterosaurs survive today in the African countries of Cameroon and Congo. Each tribe calls it
This
by a
poor
different
kid
name,
grows up
like
hardcore
Congamato
between
or
this
Sure
and
are a lot of
MGS5.
dinosaurs running around the Congo.
Well, a lot of the land hasn't been settled by humans yet. They've survived
I don't
all
think
this
I'll be
time,
ready for Ground
just
Zeroes, to be honest.
undiscovered by man. But they're finding fossils in America too. This one they found 3 years ago in Texas had a wingspan of more than 12 meters. If I saw a gigantic pterosaur like that, I'd probably call it a god too. Yup, I'm sure that's what the Quetzalcoatl really is.
Let me actually freaking equip. Ah! What's up, Uncle Falchion?
I'm escaping.
I'm gonna take a quick
One
BRB.
place that hasn't been corrupted by capital.
Okay. Cac W.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
That is what a Quetzal sounds like.
Yes, comrade. Not an orange jacket. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. I'm doing great here.
Space!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
You know what we should do? Yeah.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Freeze.
What's that? Is someone there?
Nope. Never see it coming.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Wonder how far back I gotta go. Probably all the freaking way.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out.
Well, pretty good, hmm?
You're pretty good.
Somebody there?
Gonna take forever, isn't it?
Look at that. Mother Nature's paintbrush at work.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, that is definitely the Quetzal. He must be nearby. Now look for a soldier with an orange jacket.
I definitely don't hear the Quetzal. But whatever you say.
Nothing here.
You'll have to unequip the Fulton recovery device before you do the body check. Snake, pick it up. You're carrying too much stuff. You gotta drop something before you pick up a new item. Open the item window. Choose the item you want to drop, and press the X button to drop it.
Mood. I feel like being this is only one screen over, might as well like check if there's something cool like a prisoner or camo or something. See something.
Freeze. Freeze.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
What'd I say?
Onboard helicopter. Strangelove's lab is north of there. Head north.
That count will get you.
Head for the lab to.
Do something, Snake! Do something, Snake! Do something, Snake!
That count will get you into the lab.
Come on, Snake. That letter could contain information vital to our mission.
Good thing you found.
Head for the.
Yeah, like my low energy tab there. Got him. This just in. Got him. Oh, that's good. Oh my God. Got him.
Freeze. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth.
Shit. Here we go again.
Dun, dun.
Freeze.
No, he's here.
Oh, great. Perfect stealth. Now that flickering's not too easy on the eyes, is it?
Freeze.
Yeah, Quentin, where's our Taco Bell? Where's my Taco Bell? Doritos Locos Tacos. Colonel, what's the procedure?
Excellent. It's open.
Clearly just ramps with stair textures.
It can't be.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
And who might you be?
You. Dr. Strangelove, I presume.
I've been waiting, Snake. Yes, waiting without joy or pleasure. Waiting for the one I despise.
Don't move.
Don't move? You men and your guns. You all say the same thing. I suppose you're here to destroy
Brought a Kojima there.
research. Yes, I know. Just as I know what you did 10 years ago. Go on. Kill me like you killed her. Kill me like you killed the boss. Kill me!
What exactly do you...
Come on, Snake. Or should I say Big Boss? That filthy title given you as reward for murder. Do you still wear it with pride? You chose a shadowy country over the mentor who made you what you are. You brought despair to good soldiers everywhere. You used the pretext of a mission to kill a true hero. Is that what you call loyalty? Answer me!
The boss.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
She betrayed America. She stole a Davy Crockett and defected to the other side.
That was a terrible tap.
Territory. The only way for Washington to prove its innocence to Moscow was to eliminate the traitor themselves. The boss's death was the only thing that could have prevented all-out nuclear war.
Is that what you call the truth?
It's the truth as it was told to me.
So the truth is that you sullied the reputation of your mentor, the woman you loved most in this world, before you buried her.
It was my mission.
Huh. So that's the conclusion you came to in order to live with yourself.
What's the boss to you?
I'm the one she abandoned when she left this world. I won't rest until I get answers from the woman I loved. You and I are the same. We are the Walking Dead.
Walking Dead, I love that show.
The boss is gone.
Not so fast. You'd like to meet her, wouldn't you? As an agent. You took her life. I gave it back.
You what?
Care for a sniff? It's only snuff. You're a cigar man, aren't you? Well, there's no smoking in there, so if you want to meet
No
her,
deodorant, only smash.
Follow me.
My baby. DMCA.
Neither pupa
Da 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 da. DMCA. Da ba ba ba. It's a copyrighted song in the background.
visitor. I'll introduce him.
Boss. No.
Don't do anything foolish. As long as we're in here, I can carbon at the press of a button. Who are you?
A man.
A warfighter.
Come on, sound effects. Drown it out.
Boss. Is that you?
I call it the mammal pod.
Mammal pod?
For my participation on the project, I demanded access to all information on the boss. Everything the CIA had. Her personal history, military records, physiological data, correspondence, the files for every operation she took part in, every decision she ever made at every possible turn, what she took and what was taken from her, her pain and her pleasure, her joy and sorrow, her life and death, and yes, even you.
Why would you do that?
Coldman sought an MAD-based AI that would deliver an effective retaliatory strike against the most appropriate target in response to a nuclear attack from a hypothetical adversary. An unmanned device to act as a deterrent capable of making the decisions and taking the actions that human beings cannot. I therefore concluded he required a cool, calculating machine programmed to inflict swift, sure, and utter annihilation upon the enemy. No retaliation. But he took it upon himself to come up with a different answer. He said he needed the thought patterns of the very finest rational mind, one that thought on a global scale, took both past and future into consideration, and reached the best decision, no matter how painful.
And that's why you asked for everything they had on the boss.
It was the logical thing to do. I knew of only one person who could be entrusted with the fate of the entire human race.
What's your real goal here?
To clear her name. Why was a legendary hero forced to betray her country? Why was she targeted for assassination by you, her most beloved disciple? I have no use for fabrications. I want the truth. The boss's last will. You must be dying to know yourself.
No. She abandoned her country. Abandoned us all.
Really? You think you understand her feelings?
You're trying to recreate the boss's last will. Is that it?
Why don't you ask her yourself, Jack?
What? Jack? Boss. Jack! Boss.
Jack! Go home. I'm not your boss anymore.
Boss.
Go home!
No,
Complete your mission, Snake. Extinguish that noble soul once again, if you can.
Anymore. Go home. Why did you come back? Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. You better stay alive from now on. I may no longer be able to bear children. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home! It is my life. I gave her my life. And my child. Go home! I'm not your boss anymore. Go home! There is nothing left inside me. Go home! I'm not your boss anymore.
It's Snake Eater music in the background.
What is this? This response? Oh God! Discontinue!
I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
Whoops. Wasn't expecting QuickTime events.
I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
This is quick.
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Even if you win the QuickTime event, you still get yeeted.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Jack, you can't come with us.
Well, we got some mixed up dialogue in there.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
Deja vu. Oh boy. Yeah, aim with your good eye, Snake. Good job.
You what?
Oh. Looks like their base got some renovations going on. Big show.
Oh, whoops! Oh.
We'll do the autoplay. I just didn't feel like mash. Ooh, we're going in at a disadvantage.
Oh, whoops! Oh.
Indeed. Yeah, don't untype the other chopper. Yeah, that's fine. Smelt. Anyone got a rocket, bro? Whatever.
Whatever.
See how these guys did. Oh! Stinger missile on one dude. Bro, it's a homing missile. How do you miss? Gonna hold off on that stuff. We'll probably do this battle and call it a stream.
Snake.
Apparently, each part of an AI weapon is connected to a memory board
Why are
inside
you
the
yelling
AI
at me,
pod.
Miller?
Destroying a part will release the lock on the memory board. After that, climb in the pod and you'll be able to grab whichever boards you've unlocked. Only thing is, any parts you destroy can't be collected and reused, so you'll have to decide which is more important.
El Colibri may be powerful, but he can be defeated. Looks like you have a lot of places to hide there. Remember your fight with the other chopper. Guerrilla tactics will be key.
Only this one's got a few more aces up its sleeve.
Yes, it might try to crush you by taking out the pillars. Also, watch out for the smaller craft that abducted Chico. The Chico Libri.
Chico Libri?
It means son of Colibri. If it gets you, you'll just have to wriggle your way out. You might get away if you're lucky.
I'd rather not have to take that chance.
Indeed. That would be best.
Being an unmanned vehicle, the Chrysalis can perform extreme G-force.
Being an unmanned vehicle, the Chrysalis can perform extreme
G-force.
G-force.
Difficult to counterattack once it's coming at you. I should mention that it's also equipped with a railgun.
What?
A weapon that fires rounds using electromagnetic force in lieu of gunpowder.
Wait, an electric weapon?
Not exactly. The rounds themselves are conventional shells. It creates force by running an electric current through a magnetic field. Fleming's left-hand rule. Didn't they teach you that at school?
Not at mine.
Oh. Anyway, as the railgun uses electromagnetic force, it needs to charge before firing. Once you see it starting to charge, take immediate evasive action. Also, as with the pupa, destroying the AI will put the unit out of commission. Do enough damage and it'll have to land. Use that opportunity to get in the AI pod. Wait too long and it'll start to repair itself. Be sure to shoot the hatch the moment it lands.
I think I can handle that.
Sorry about your ears if that was bad.
Chrysalis is an unmanned weapon designed to shoot Snake, and it's got a railgun and yep.
The pixelation of that scene goes away when it transitions. That's funny.
Take out the chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all.
Returning to normal mode.
I'll try to get the items from this one.
The fog's getting thick. Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. If you lose sight of the enemy, look for the red light.
Oh, great, thanks. Kidnappers, they call them. Cypher. Oh! Okay, we're playing like that.
Those rounds will chew through any wall you try to hide behind. They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
It has slowed down, it looks like. Hit it. I love the effect on its voice the more you damage it.
Hit that thing with rockets.
Come on down, come on down. Oops, I guess I died. Are there gonna be any freaking memory boards left?
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Destroyed a lot of them.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI
Yeah,
weapon.
you said this exact same thing last time, Huey. Yep. No one likes you, Huey.
Whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
No, we wait. What is this?
Blood human being
Imposter.
make that decision? No way in hell. No one man could bear the burden of total genocide. It's what's allowed our cowardly species to survive all this time.
No.
But for a machine, willpower is no issue.
What are you saying, Kaz?
You're a hero, Snake, but you're not a machine.
That I can't destroy that thing?
That machine's not the problem.
You might as well kill yourself now!
Inside of you.
Bullshit!
She's dead, Snake. It's time to come to terms with that. Let me put it another way. You've left everything behind. Your country, your identity, your past and ideals. But there's still one thing you haven't let go of.
What are you talking about?
The boss. You still
The
haven't
fact
let her
that that's a
go.
line from the very
That's why
beginning
you're
of
so
a T for
afraid to
Teen
find out the
game
truth
is
about her. And that's what's
baffling.
holding you back from your future. Snake, she died a decade ago. How long can you live with a ghost?
Kaz, I thought I knew everything about her, but I still don't understand what happened to her at the end.
There, you're no different from that scientist woman.
When she didn't believe me, I realized something. That debriefing I heard could have been part of the cover story they made up. Now, even I'm not sure what her real intentions were. Why did she take that mission? How did she feel about dying? Why was I chosen?
You want to know the truth?
Ah!
The truth won't change the past. You still want to know?
No. I took on this mission for a kid who believes in peace.
Fine then. There's no point in arguing. Peace Walker is on the verge of completion. Come on, boss. Let's get to that base.
Let's go. Sure Huey will be happy about that. You good? All right. Thank you all for hanging out. Yeah, let's go with the classic. Actually, no. What was I gonna say? There was one specifically I wanted to do. Screw it, let's just spam this. Oh yeah, for you guys. Like, comment, subscribe. Basic YouTuber crap. But check out the Twitch streams. I have terrible internet. So they're not always the highest quality, but they're fun. But thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!